Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Lewis. Outside for our test. O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Paul grabs the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. From about 19 feet. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George kicks to O'Neal. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. George against Holiday. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. A kick out to O'Neal. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. Shoots the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Pelicans now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And he drives in. A good look from O'Neal. Nails the wide open jump shot. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Holiday. Shakes him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
You got to stay down on that pump fake, or else Holiday will be able to draw that foul. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Lewis kicks to our test. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West with the ball. Paul outside. No good from outside. Indiana leading. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. George up top, guarded by Holiday. And George kicks to O'Neal. But Trey, that falls. Nice speed that time from George. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George finds O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday. Here we go. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George dishes to Artest, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Good on the triple. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
West has gone 1 of 4 from distance. And George, here we go. O'Neal from long range. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside, George. And George hits the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Left side, Sabonis. Lewis on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Lewis has got 5 now.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. George against Holiday. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. There's O'Neal with the three. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Man, I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on two more.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
O'Neal finds George. Outside for Lewis. George passes to Artest. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Good on the bucket. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
No good from West.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Such a wide open look. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And
Drop the hammer!
Look out!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 15. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Holiday with it. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Paul with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 10-2 run here. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lewis on the wing. Back to George. Outside for our test. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Holiday. Gets to the hoop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
So it's the Pelicans now. Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Outside our test. O'Neal on the wing. Back to our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday goes in. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's West for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 17. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Lewis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's West after Ron Artest's miss. And they'll get another chance. And here is Paul. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Artest. Lewis dishes to Artest. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. First team foul. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. Outside for Artest. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That one goes in. Holiday's got 21.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
O'Neal high post over West. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Mashburn, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Holiday, here we go.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Driving in. Outside George.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. And Holiday, here we go. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shoots from the corner. Tries again. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
With the drive. Here's Lewis. Stolen. Sabonis with the steal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 20. Holiday with the three. The three goes down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
George looking over the floor. Lewis left side. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a move! He lays it in. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Here's O'Neal over Mashburn. O'Neal misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Puts up a deep three. Mashburn no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George passes to Sabonis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George with the ball. West picks him up. Artest. And he's good on the three ball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's West on the arc. He can't hit that time. It's tipped. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Here's West. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Sabonis against Davis. Shot. That's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's O'Neal. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul can't get it to go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Sabonis on the post. Checked by Davis.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
It's Holiday with a drive. Indiana with a rebound. George left side. And George with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he throws it down with one hand.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
West misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
George's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's West. On target from range. West has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep three-point range. That shot is good, Lewis.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Here's Holiday. Misses the double clutch jam. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's George on the wing. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson passes to Davis. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Davis down low. The layup misses. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got George, and it's our test in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. West misses. Indiana leading by 4. George, right side. O'Neal inside, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
And Holiday powers it home.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Our test.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday. The Pelicans trail. And Holiday powers it home.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Here's Sabonis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Holiday powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away. Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on the second one. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. West. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. 9 points in the game. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Another shot. Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 16 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
George's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's our test. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Holiday. It's a three-point game, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis misses. Here's our test. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's West in at the 4. It's George on the drive, and Davis with the block. Puts it up. West misses. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul looking over the floor. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Sabonis. A nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. 12 points for him. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. They're scoreless since the first half.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Davis, no good on that free throw. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Tip! In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Artest. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation.
Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that out here.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's West. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 17. Knocked away. And they're on the run. Here's Lewis. And it's rejected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for Indiana.
And he sinks the second. George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Shot from the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 6. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans with another.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sabonis, right side. Pass to George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And the jam by George.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Holiday. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 4. Sabonis, high post. Davis on him. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Williamson. A 3. Williamson.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Here's our test. Checked by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Williamson with the block. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Paul. He launches. Can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's money from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Paul fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. O'Neal inside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Williamson with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williamson outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Indiana.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shot.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Williamson looking around to take the lead. Misses the three. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Holiday, the pass to West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Doesn't go that time. Right side Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Paul, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
For 3, West. And Sabonis pulls it down. A shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing. Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. Paul for 3. The putback. Pacers with the rebound. It's George on the wing. And it's George again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and at just the right moment. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Takes a 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by Holiday.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Mashburn, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West with the steal. Holiday looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. West has got 6 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Left side West. Outside Holiday. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's West for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis outside. And it's sent back by West. Paul George with the steal. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, good with the triple. Holiday against George. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And so, lots of scoring. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Launches it. Traps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal against West. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's our test. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Holiday. Shots good from West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And here's West for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Hands the shot with nobody near him. George has got 7. Here's New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here's West from the arc. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. That's tipped. West with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Ball finds West. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got 21 in the game.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Sabonis, no good. A second chance effort. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. 52 seconds left here in the second. George hits a 2-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Holiday. Into the lane for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. Count that bucket. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. The shot, no good. West with some nice D. Holiday against Lewis. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal is double. Pass to George. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's West for 3. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside, George takes a 3. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy's such an excellent offensive rebounder. Sabonis with the finish.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Mashburn's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
West passes to Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
West outside. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 9.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
O'Neal inside. West is there.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Paul kicks it to West. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 5.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Outside for George. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for George. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The putback is no good. Holiday attacking. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
On the Pacers with possession here, trailing here by 8.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Here's Lewis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
Clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
For 3, West. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Indiana ball.
Lewis against Paul. Now here is George. Not a lot of room. Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sabonis against West. Paul outside. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Driving the lane, 6 to shoot. Oh! Here's Mashburn. Ball outside, beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
From way back. Not going to go. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. O'Neal with the steal. George. That one is off. Now Davis. And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George double teamed. Let's it go. He nails the jump shot. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. And George gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. It's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Stolen by Holiday. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one's good to Busher.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer off the mark. From the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And here are the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Outside Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. That shot wide open.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Frazier, shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Lets it fly. New York again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's West to the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Into the lane. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Anthony outside. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
DeBusschere. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony with a bucket. The Lakers in the lead. Now Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. It's Anthony. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action with... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from three. DeBusschere's got 13 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Bryant outside. To the middle. Blocked! Here's DeBusschere. He's got 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. There's the triple. Good D by Brunson. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. Kobe grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it goes. He's got a little English on that one. And now a 4-point Laker lead. Here's Guerin. Now here's Brunson. Pulls it in from the elbow. And again, the Knicks missing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Brunson. Throws it up high. And Anthony slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shake. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. 23 seconds left in the first half. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one from the post. It's a tie ball game.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. 15 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 90 seconds into the second half now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Johnson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot.
Los Angeles foul. Gary. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here he goes. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Out to the wing. To stop the drought to the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the drive. Deflected. Bryant against Brunson. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Tries the spin move. Pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Brunson way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .50 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. And Anthony slams it in. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's a screen. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Six on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Spins on the take.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, the stuff!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Bryant.
Next foul, Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 12. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Driving in. Now Johnson. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Ewing. 6 to shoot. From 13 feet. Here's Anthony. Can't get it. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Shoots from 14. He knocks down the jumper. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Now a timeout called by New York. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
It's good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Just run to where no one knows we'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
No one covered.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
Take those all day long.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
I mean, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. O'Neal. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Shaq's got 8.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here is DeBusschere. For the 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Lakers leading by 5. West, right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. No good on the triple. Right side, Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by West.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Kobe throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
West, that's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Yes, that goes in. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And stolen by Bryant. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed.
My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gets it down to single digits. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Inside. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. A 3-ball. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side West. Johnson for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. And here are the Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again. West outside. Johnson outside. It's tipped. DeBusschere with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kobe. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a 3-point play. Here's Guerin. Oh, and there he puts it down.
Man, what a throw. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From outside the arc, Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers leading by 12. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. And the three ball is good. DeBusschere's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 9. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And Johnson with the stop.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Here's Guerin. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Guerin's got 23 points. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. West dishes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. O'Neal passes to Bryant. West outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Out to Anthony. Let's go. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Bryant attacking. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony up on top. Pass to DeBusschere. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really batting hard now.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel Always on the launch pad.
Right side, Bryant. And here's West from the arc.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A pass to DeBusschere. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
West dishes to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Stolen away.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. They get the rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. 2 on the clock. Bryant. Frazier gets a hand on it.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's New York. Here's DeBusschere. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Bryant kicks it to West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson, the pass to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Doesn't get that one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Frazier against Bryant. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson, and he misses the J.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
He drills the 3.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing, and it's off. Knicks trail by 9. Crane from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Oh, watch out now. No, come on now. Woo. Throw it down.
Ryan against Anthony. Right side, Kobe. Stolen by Ewing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Frazier. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West kicks to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Anthony. Lock at 6. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision, just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the wing right side, to Busher. And the three off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Reed is checked in for DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's stolen by West.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. West with a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier left side. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the left wing, here's Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Bryant slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. And again, it's a New York 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Reed with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Knicks on offense, all alone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Goes back up. 4 on the clock. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's shot is off. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Reed against O'Neal. The 3, stolen by Magic.
Blocking foul called.
Side out.
Anthony. First personal foul. third team foul.
Right side, Kobe. Shaq dishing to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. It's stolen by Bryant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
For 3, West. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing kicks to Reed. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Johnson finds West. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Going inside, here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Knicks. Here's Bryant. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Great D that time from Johnson. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the left side wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Three-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 59 seconds left in the first half. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Fires at the elbow. That misses off the backboard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out to West. From past the arc. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The kick out to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. West down low. He has 6. Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And the Knicks miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony against Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires for 3, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Johnson kicks to Kobe, taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. There's the three. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony taking his time here. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal finds Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. For the lead. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Shaq passes to Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Reed. Offline with his three. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. No good from West.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three. The Lakers trail. West outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A nice shot by Reed.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And Kobe drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
The Knicks with the lead. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Knicks leading by 3. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Johnson outside. Fires.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Frazier with it. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Gannon. And it doesn't go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To tie it up. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Puts up a 3. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Donaldson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's off on the first.
At the line for two, James Donaldson.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Iverson. About a minute into this first quarter. Takes it inside.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good from the wing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's blocked. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. 4 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Oh, hey! How about that?
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dallas now. Trailing by 8. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. The rebound by English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Anthony, and it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Iverson.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From down low. And the layup falls. Give him 8.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Anthony, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Blackman passes to Doncic, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 9. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
It's intercepted. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Blackman, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Over Doncic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Blackman. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to English. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
English passes to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets lead by 8. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. to the hoop. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Blackman, pass to Nowitzki. And a missed layup. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Denver leading by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Doncic outside to the left wing. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Pass to Aguirre. Looking to end this cold spell. That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Shoots a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. He takes it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the Grayson
crowd stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he jammed it.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
It's stolen. Doncic outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's English. Oh, swiped away. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on ball? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Jokic passes to Carmelo, puts the move on. Basket counts.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Carmelo shot.
And that one misses. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. English with the steal. Now Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Jokic kicks to Lever. That three off the mark. Iverson against Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's acquired. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Anthony, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Lever. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver leading by 6. Iverson outside. 1:27 left to play in the first. Count the basket. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. Iverson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Acquired, and the dunk by Acquired.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The drive by Iverson, and Blackman pulls it down. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
English. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Blackman. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center. English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss. The kick out to English. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 7. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. Outside Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 8. Mavericks trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Doncic has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Anthony over Nowitzki. It's deflected. They retain possession. Another shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The shot's good from Lever.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He had a nice open look right there. 10 points for him.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Mavericks trail by 10. Lets it go from deep. And Lever is good for 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Outside Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki in the post. He's against Lever. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Iverson. Oh! Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. English against Aguirre. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And English kicks to Anthony. Off target from the wing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Nowitzki for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Lever. Deflects the pass. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. First one falls for him. And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. English looking around.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 8.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic against Lever. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And English kicks to Iverson. Outside Lever. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to England. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Lever outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That shot wide open. He's got 12.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by English. Jokic has got his second basket.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Tries it from 19. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Iverson. Got it off in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Five to shoot. Jokic finds English. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lever against Doncic. Poked away, and another turnover for the Nuggets. And here's English for three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside, Aguirre. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Blackman, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And stolen by Iverson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 13. Iverson with the ball. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Oh, what a finish.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Anthony fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Shoots it. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Iverson. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Takes the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. From outside, rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. It's off target. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It misses. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.